You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it. Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
Doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out for... Oh, nicely done. Mind the roses, they were just watered. Just mind the headstones! Well, you sorted out those hollow men with no trouble at all.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills,
It will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Well,
What should we do?
Be bold. We'll just...
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to?
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you.
Who goes there? Is that you, Captain? No. You must be one of the new recruits. Watch your back. The Captain's already had Seth killed. He can't be trusted. But we must still follow orders. And these are yours, soldier. Place the skull you found on the altar at the burial ground. It's the only way. You understand? The only way.
Wasn't my fault. I couldn't disobey a direct order, could I? The captain made me do it. But Seth was my friend. He was my only friend. Sorry, Seth. I'm so sorry.
The captain told me to bury it. He was scared there'd be a mutiny if the others found out. Said it was for the good of the squad. But all he wanted was the weapon. He lied to me. He lied to us all.
This is where they shot Seth, poor little bugger. He was always loyal, right to the end. He didn't deserve to die, but the captain gave the order, and we followed it. That's what we do. We follow orders.
sword is mine, and I have sworn death on all who touch it. Soldiers, your captain needs you. Kill the thief!
You are mighty, I'll give you... You put a hole in my mate, I'm going to put a bigger hole in yours.
Ah, hello.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into... Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max... he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. Whee! I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
was obsessed with someone else's immortality. Then he switched to his own. He had heard the legends of the fabled elixir of immortality and the fables of the legendary secret of the ages, so he summoned many knights of the realm and commanded them to go forth and search for the key to eternal life. So desperate was he that he decreed any knight the elixir will be executed. So none of them came back, and he died in due course. It was not one of Oswald's better decrees.
Keep up! Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all. Almost had me, not really
Oh, look! He's wagging his tail. Maybe he's thinking about eating crap.
Keep up! You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always, cut that out, and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you've forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I told these guys that you drank the last of the wine. They really hate you now. Fine, I never liked that bloke anyway. In fact, I'm glad you killed him. I hope you're going to pay for the mess you're causing. This is why parties should always be open house to get more undead minions. I wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. This what you do for fun? Ruin people's parties? Soon you'll be one of us. Dead, I mean. Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me. You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
it's starting to descend into an inescapable chamber. He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just held for youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on, then. Right, let's go and find Max and put a stop to this.
Bloody piano lessons! Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
Protect the book. Kill you, and she can get it.
Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this! Does he ever run out of bullets?
I don't think so. He's got loads.
You shouldn't play favourites. It'll hurt the others' feelings. Not very fair. Guns? Fair.
Crimea River.
I hope he dies soon. I'm getting tired.
Oh, come off it. All you're doing is summoning.
You think he's using full ammunition or jaggedy hollow points?
Oh, don't be such a wanker.
What are we going to do? Oh, so I have to think of everything. He's awfully good with our gun.
Oh, why don't you just marry him then? He killed that one. Stop faffing around and stop some more.
be more.
You told me to take a drink. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? And I realise that now, don't I?
Mum!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually. You snitch. This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum! We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble. No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold-dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
If you are reading this, then the house has returned somehow. I feared this might happen, so before I burnt it down, I left a note for those that might follow. Then, as the house burned, I realized the note would burn too, so I wrote a second one. But when I went to place that note, I found the first one untouched. So I had to write a third one to explain all of that, which is this one. But the point is, the house is cursed by an entity of pure evil and malice. It is the stuff of nightmares. So whatever you do, do not sleep here. You've been warned.
Hello.
I like that top you're wearing. Hi there. How can I help? Let me buy your unwanted item.
Well, hello there.
Glad to take your go.
Oh, fight with your hand.
Good luck with
Use
that.
a weapon.
Good luck with that.
Can I be of
Good pair of
service?
shoes, those. No one on Bowerstone has better products. Enjoy. I hope it brings you great happiness. Enjoy.
I buy stuff.
Enjoy.
So come here and
Oh, you've got
I'll
a
buy your
fine
stuff.
item.
Okay?
Have a look at what I've got.
Which gave us a differential tax return of about 30%, which wasn't quite as cost-effective as we've been led to believe, but still, I think, a major saving and well worth the primary investment. And it was around that time that I decided my future lay in accountancy.
Quiet, Hatch. The device has begun to record our words.
Extraordinary. Just like magic. How's it work? Is it magic? I like magic.
Quiet. This could make us a sizable fortune without the need of doing a minute's work. And now... Welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you can but win at my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
Let's spin the wheel. It's the wolf round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the first round begin. A wolf has been hit. No, wait, hang on. Can I record that again? That sounded a bit too much. Also, is my cappuccino here yet? You've killed a wolf. Although, to be fair, they weren't bred to be evil. Hey, come on. That was a little puppy once. Congratulations, you killed a member of an endangered species. You know what? That will make a lovely rug. Oh, I think you're pretty tough, don't you, beating up defenseless animals? That's what we in the trade call a dead wolf. I enjoy cruelty to animals as much as the next person, but this is too much. You'll regret that. You're just making it angry. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really say this time? It's the mercenary round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence.
You couldn't hit a fat guy at my
pace. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Get out of the line of...
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one. It was his first day as well. Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Oh, dear. Give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
Hey, you can't just go around killing people like that.
Oh, I love killing rich folk like you, lad.
Fight back, you wimps. Will the Dauntless Rebels survive this round? Well, probably, but it's good to see them suffer first, isn't it? Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. And what will you fight today? It's the Hob round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. Oh, That hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Orving is flushing. It looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! A good hit for the valiant rebel there! Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Silencio! The Ville! She's about to speak! It's the Hollow Man round. Please proceed to the arena.
Ah, hello. There are new weapons in your armory. Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount of damage among those who respect such things.
Let the round commence. You should have bought some of Hatch's undead insurance, guaranteed to pay out in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Thank you. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. Ooh, what a shame! Down in the prime of death. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. If he wasn't dead before, he must be now. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. It's a Hollow Man massacre! What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis. Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel! It's the Sand Fury round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. You're just making them more angry, you know. Oh no, they've killed one.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really say this time? Creature bundle. Let the final round commence.
Not exactly going your way, is it?
Final round complete.
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
godlike. Hey, Reaver, you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along.
Ah, hello. New weapons have been added to your collection. Will you be wanting a different weapon? You have gained several trophies since you were in last. Most impressive.
Whoa, those are some... So very, very nice to see
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys. and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done.
Isn't there another route to the docks?
Sure. How do you feel about flying? I don't know how we'll get all the materials there. This might not be the most heavily guarded area, but it is the most visible.
How hard can that be?
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you. The enemy's shooting
we'll
at
do
us!
it your way. Okay, I admit it. We didn't really have an idea.
We'll win this one, men! The king will be pleased! We're taking fire! Watch out!
We'll have to cut through the warehouse. Careful, this place is crawling with the sods. Get ready. Another bunch of tossers coming up.
I can't...
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder. Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner. Come on. The way to the ship should be clear.
King wants your head on a
maybe not.
plate. Resistance is hot.
Good clean hit. Let's have a few more of those, men.
Let's show him that the price of
One of our boys has been shot.
Great shot. Target's been wounded.
Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Ben! 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 Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. No, bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us. to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, we can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Ooh. It does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you lead the way if you're so tough?
You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy.
Oh, no, that's better.
So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here?
No, we're not going any further this way.
Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side?
Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to. Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you? Now, where have you seen that before? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are
Who's
will
there?
die.
Show yourself. Oh, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
That sweet music running in your veins. That's our heartbeat. The children put it there out of love. Do you know?
Keep fighting. You have to keep fighting.
It's the same. Watch your flesh turn to black. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toy.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. More of those things! Come on, Walter. Just hold it together. Damn this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, Moyle. These things are all around us. Come on! Come on! No. No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it. watch as your skin withers and falls, leaving you exposed and hollow. Why must you try? Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
He's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. We're getting out of here.
I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... it's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Goody.
You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him unthreaded, finally. A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your aid. Who will sit on the throne of power? But you too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed. We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. People you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend has. They will be food for the children. They are still children hiding their shells. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. You feed us. You feed us. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you in. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. flesh and night shall die. This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I'm too weak to walk on my own. I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Don't worry about me. I'll... Can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. I can't do this without you. I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Where are you? I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
Is that...
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth. Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever! And you try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our
find out.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, my friend. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over.
Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time
I've
you
killed
saw
50
our
of them,
city.
with nothing but a rusty cutlass.
Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine.
Welcome to Aurora.
Every dish
The city of
ever
nightmares.
prepared, I've eaten it.
The
Inventions,
crawler did this.
That was me.
The being
I
you fought
invented
in the
them.
desert caves.
Oh.
It
Hello,
appeared
there's
5
more.
years ago, bringing darkness and
impressed.
death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter. You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways. Wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the crawler.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for, and I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that
We've already lost our ship. Kalen's could be next. Come on.
That was a lucky hit. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go!
How about you,
He's not getting back up, that's for sure.
The longer we stall.
Stop resisting!
I keep facing. There's still nothing but men. You shot.
Just
How about you blow up this one? That bullet.
Take that mortar out.
The mortar's down. Get it.
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Stuff.
Into the city! Ah, winner follows combat. Pull yourself together! Recognize old Walter, you unfather.
How you feeling, Walter?
Better if you stop asking me. Now let's go.
Another one. That's another notch for you.
More guard.
We're under fire. Heads down.
Good shooting.
That's it. No mercy.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom.
About bloody time!
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
Love to! That deserves a round of applause.
Where did they all go?
Ah! Ha ha!
Why, you don't see that
Shoot to their helmets!
They deserve to die for what they did to Swiftly.
That was easy.
Elite soldiers, my arse. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that order? That the whole city bowed to our thunder.
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the ground fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we not? There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Logan.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it, Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with... Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
The promise you made to Kalin is now on the wall with the others. The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions. I have arranged the raw... I cannot tell you. I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. That is a tricky one.
Don't tempt...
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school?
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Riva Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Greetings, sir.
Yippee! This shop is owned by an adventurer, you know. That means it's extra special.
much money sloshing around this town, but can it last? Greetings, my lord.
Well...
At your service.
At your service.
my king. Ah, your majesty.
Long live the
Hello.
king.
Whoa!
My king.
Many had sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I mean one, and by one I mean me, and by me...
All stand to attention for the King of Albion!
I have found the elixir, and
Today,
now everlasting
you will
youth
decide
is
what is to
mine.
be done with the Bowerstone
The
Oak
ultimate
Quarter,
dream is realized.
site
To
of
live
the Battle
for all
for Albion.
eternity. In that time I will ponder the greatest questions.
Paige will offer
such
her
as,
proposal.
Do I stay my current
Reva
age
shall
from now
stand
on?
against her.
Or could I actually be younger forever?
You may
And
speak.
if so,
Your Majesty,
how would that age be chosen?
our victory came at a
And will
great
my body
cost
still change
to the
according
city.
to diet
You
and
vowed
exercise?
to fight
Or
poverty.
is there a sort of implied
We destroyed the old
health
quarter.
that goes along
It's
with
only right
longevity?
we rebuild it.
And what happens
The
if
King
I'm
has
shot
reached his
or I fall off a
decision.
cliff?
The Oak
Can that kill
Quarter
me?
shall be rebuilt,
only
and
safe
its
from
former
a death
residents
by
will
natural
have their
causes?
homes returned.
And what about fertility?
Thank you, Your
Will I
Majesty.
be able to have children 10,000
This would be a very
years from now?
popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
Astonishing, Your Majesty. So early in your reign, and already the treasury is replete. I cannot recall seeing a more beautiful spectacle. And yet there is still a kingdom to be run, and it never hurts to amass more gold. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
At your orders.
Greetings, sir.
Attention.
Yeah!
Your Majesty.
At your command.
His Majesty, the King of Albion. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
At your service.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make.
Ah, hello. That appears to be all of the gifts. You have some new pieces of clothing. Feel free to change the color of your clothes or hair using the dyes. That is, after all, what they are for. Ah, very nice. Capital. Any other business to attend to? Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
Mighty One, greeting.
Greetings, Your Majesty. The King of Albion has returned.
Hello to you, Your Highness.
Please, the city is not being so bad.
There's been so much
Hello,
sadness
Your
here.
Majesty. It seems the people of Albion have found a sanctuary. Fair prices for your old unwanted
Your Majesty.
items here.
Hello.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better.
Get about 100 handkerchiefs. Stealing them is an economical alternative to buying them. Stitch, glue, or tape them together. Tie a string to each corner. Go to the highest place you can find. Put 2 strings in each hand, and then jump off. Note, this activity does pose significant risks and should not be attempted except under favourable wind conditions. Even then, you'd have to be completely insane.
You are so amazing. It actually makes me...
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, Royal One.
Thank you for keeping the taxes low.
At your command.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
ladders have myriad uses, being of great value if one needs to assault a castle or clean the gutters. However, whatever the task at hand, the climber should take care to ensure the ladder is properly balanced and safely angled, and that a third party is present to spot the climber. Further, this spotter should be carefully stand on the outside of the ladder, not underneath, and should ideally move quickly out of the way in the event that the climber accidentally drops a ladder. In retrospect, that's the name for this place. Dangerous Things Joiners Mallets.
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes...
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
This guy's rich! We're gonna have fun! Rather you than me!
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat on my chair.
I can tell you where there's a nice big chest of gold coins. You can use them to buy yourself some new handbags.
We always win. Watch out, boys. You beat us all.
Ah, hello.
weapon you've got there? What are you? Compensating for something?
Hello.
Killing rich folk like you, lad, is so rewarding. Duck next time! You're gonna set me on fire! That's it! Holy arse! Dishing out instant.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Royal Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
What
Hello,
can I do
Your
for
Royal
you, then?
Majesty.
Well met, my lord.
At your orders. Always a joy to see you, Your Royal Grandness.
Greetings, my lord.
Always happy to help.
Hi there, darling. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. Isn't that a darling?
Have a look around.
Sir?
You there! I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
Ah, hello.
My lord. Your Majesty. Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
Gosh, I don't know what to say. Hi.
Hello, sir.
At your service, my king.
At last I boarded a motley crewed frigate one balmy night. Whether on a drunken impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet, I cannot say. Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other. Though hardly pleased with the company I was forced to keep, or the profession I was forced to embrace, I look forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we visited. My impression of such exotic locations is inextricably tied with images of the local population waving sharp implements in a threatening manner as our ship set sail for the horizon. When my crew and I next alighted in the port of Bowerstone with the intention of selling our wares on the black market, I grasped my chance and left this chapter of my life behind, with little regrets, but quite a few cuts and bruises, and monkey bites. It was there that I met a man who changed my life for the better, and offered me a career that would give me what I longed for the most. A sense of belonging, a new family, and a lawfully gained wage. I was about to join the Royal Albion Army.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
Woohoo! That's chilling, Your Majesty.
Hello,
Your Majesty.
Royal
Hello,
Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Salutations, my most gracious lord.
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
Well, hey!
Decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to sewage. said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
Ah, hello. Any other business to attend to?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yippee!
Majesty. Hello there, Your Majesty. Sir.
Well met.
At your command.
At your orders, sir.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? Who knew that Auroran sandpit could hold such wonders? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. You have shown yourself to be a most talented monarch. The treasury is positively overflowing. You might even consider borrowing a little for yourself. Of course, it never hurts to earn even more. Who knows what the future will bring? With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the Treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Attention!
Yeah!
At your service.
Wow! Can't believe it's you.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar?
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as...
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what you want.
Ah, hello.
Hello, superheroes.
Gosh,
My
I
lord?
don't know what to say.
The king! I like you because you seem nice.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
The king! Wow!
How good to see you, sir.
I like that.
Get on with it.
Hello,
Wahey!
you're awesome, Supreme.
Your Majesty. Woohoo!
Yippee!
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
This guy's rich! We're gonna have fun looting his corpse! Incoming, lads!
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
I'm at your command.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so rewarding.
Watch out! He's a good shot with it.
Oh, this ain't looking good.
Red's down, boys! Look back shooting at us! Nice shot!
I can't live one more day in this cell.
Right, that must have hurt. I should know. I've shot...
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
How much time have you got?
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that...
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
The treasury is simply bursting with wholesome, nutritious gold. I sometimes spend hours staring at this glorious accomplishment. Our wealth surpasses all expectations. I must congratulate you, Your Majesty. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And, as you wish, let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Greetings, sir. At your command.
At your service.
My lord.
His Majesty, the King of Albion.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Today, you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once.
Court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has...
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Hello, sir.
Ah, hello.
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have got desperately out of... Thank you. Thank you. I know you can do it.
Carl Tendency was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slit it, and his rifle fired. The bullet struck his friend squarely in the chest. Still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess, given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, he bloody well will be there.
Well...
You did it! There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white balverine.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a bell. Hello there, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm a leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing. Stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death. Nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Balverine. It's yours if you want it.
Whoa! So, come here to get torn to bits by Balverines, have you? Whoa! You're one of the good ones, Your Majesty.
Ah, hello.
You're back! Did you find the thief? Did you... You found it? Oh, I can bear...
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
My lord.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it fills one's heart with confidence and supreme satisfaction to see the treasury filled to the brim. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold and can report nothing but restful nights. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Greetings, sir.
Bah!
Hello there, Your
Amateur
Majesty.
hour!
How are you, Your Majesty?
Yay!
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know...
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are...
Attention!
Yay!
Attention!
It is time, Your Majesty, to meet fate with steely resolve and commission Albion's army. We will use the funds we have to establish the best possible defense. Before I can commit those funds, however, I require your signature on a contract stating your awareness of the projected number of civilian casualties. Strictly a formality, of course, though should the number alarm you, you may wish to donate as much gold to the treasury as possible before you sign.
Ah, hello. That appears to be all of the gifts. You've a new type of gauntlet available. Any other business to attend to?
Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please. Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? I am delighted to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion, so we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and, of course, you will need a new...
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Bowerstone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
I'm gonna put you in the ground with your life!
Nice one! He's not getting up again. Ouch! That hurt. Pick that up! Yes! No armor is stopping you, is it? That armor is thick, but you can still shoot. Good work there!
It's here! It's here!
Oh, that's a beauty! If only everyone else could cast those spells. Does that thing ever... I'm taking some serious punishment here.
The Lightbringers have come! But this is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death! You can never escape darkness. It flocks to you always. Ah!
Someone please tell me it's not a nightmare.
Don't listen to it! It will drive you insane! Don't listen!
Can't take that voice anymore.
You have done such mighty things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death. Dead fingers torn, dead fingers twisted, dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes.
Shots like us, we might stand a chance.
Death beats its wings for you. Drink the sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation.
These things are tough. Good work.
Have you seen the others?
Nice shooting. Yes. No armor is stopping you, is it? They're everywhere. They're bloody everywhere.
Not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
I think we're inside.
Never see them again.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself!
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind. Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, can't get through!
Don't fight back, my child. I have cared for you. I have taught you. I have made you. Look at what you've done to me.
Make it end! Make it end!
The children. I can't see the children. We are the swarm.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore, and Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general, and I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
You have accomplished something.
You forged an incredible bond with this person, and they consider you their greatest friend. When this happens, they're more likely to give you more gifts and better discounts.
I will be able to get better goods in. Luxury stuff.
Yes, prices are high, but that's because of high demand. Best establishment.
Your Majesty, are you...
They sell them.
Excellent. Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. If you don't care for it, don't carry it. Sell it to me.
Your Majesty, I'm sure... Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful to you. Some say the Western Oak. This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you.
Ah, hello.
what it means to be a man.
Sir?
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember.
Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've said it before!
At your service. We're gonna knock your head over the floor as a trophy.
That's it. Keep pounding away until they go down. Awaiting your command.
At your command.
My lord.
At your command.
Greetings, your majesty.
My king.
My lord. At your orders, sir.
You
There's our noble hero. A big, fat, stupid, ugly noble hero. Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something? If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciple send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you. Anyway, I'm so... Tanar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display in pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
She's going to be sorry she ever called me.
Hello to you, Your Highness.
Hey! The best in all Aurora.
I have the best
I have
goods
the best
for sale
axes,
in all
swords,
Aurora.
and hammers in all
No.
of Aurora.
In all the world. If you don't care for it, don't carry it. Sell it to me.
I hope you will accept this gift, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. Thank you. You will forgive me.
Write bad things that are done to you in the sand, but write the good things on a piece of mud.
You have done a great service for us. On behalf of all Aurorans, I thank you. The yellow dye represents prosperity. It is used in times of shortages and famine.
Defeating the darkness, Your Majesty. You have saved us all. I hear you have a kind heart, Your Majesty. I appreciate that, especially in a ruler. You have got a lot of supporters.
The red dye represents love in our culture, whether that's shared between betrothed couples or parents and their children.
Such a bountiful time this is. It is as if the I sell top quality goods.
Yes,
Currency
high,
at a lower
but that's
price.
because of high demand.
That's what I
The
offer.
king.
Nice.
How are you, Your Majesty? Greetings, Are all Your the men Majesty. so weak where you come from?
At your service, my king.
I'm going to set up an import-export.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty. Hello.
What a fine dog you are. You don't know what it means to be a man.
Cowards. You're all cowards. With you around, I know something interesting is going to happen. How are you, Your Majesty?
What a wonderful creature. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Majesty? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Green spikes. Green spikes.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
There you are! And you got Jonathan! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I got a letter back from the company. I know just what to do to put things right.
I like you because you seem nice. Hello, superhero.
Now, I know you've all been very sick, but I'm going to make you all better. Won't that be nice?
You're a twat!
Jonathan, please. Right, this is for your own good. Dear Sir, we were deeply saddened to learn of your recent... Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Ah, here we are. Face the offending ornaments, maintain eye contact, and speak the following words in a deep, commanding voice. Gargalus minimalusus.
I'm too young to be inanimate! Take the others! Just let me go! Think about what you're doing!
Why, you Jimmy, I'll have you!
No, shoot it! Shoot the gargoyle! No! What have I done? My poor gnomes. Oh, my dear Jonathan. I gave you life, and now... I've taken it away. Well, I can't stay here anymore. The memories are just too painful. Maybe Mother will take me in again. Perhaps she was right. This affection for stone ornaments was unhealthy from the start. I am going to get myself some real friends. Some stuffed squirrels, maybe. Yes, they do nicely. Thank you for making me realise how empty and sad my life is. Please take this small reward. I'm off to Mother's.
Ah, hello.
The king! Or as Mummy says, the big cheese!
I say, do you know who I am? You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friends. Absolutely fascinating, Hobbs. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're shown a bit of respect.
How are you this fine day, sir?
The last time I felt this good was... well, I can't recall.
Ah, hello.
I'm hoping this will be good. Isn't it time we were on our way? If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh? Hello, Your Majesty. I wonder what hobbits like to eat. Have you got any ideas? Here it comes, here it comes! Hello,
great king.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Ah! They're attacking! You'll have to kill them!
Please! Hooray! Hooray!
Sir? Why are we waiting? I've got hops to meet and a book to write. Isn't it time we were on our way?
If only we could get a chance to reason with you, but there's no time.
Hoping this will be good. Here it comes! Why are we waiting? I've got hobs to meet and a book to write! Ah, now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell! I shall mention you in the foreword of my book.
At your command.
If you are in the market for quality, look no further.
Were you looking for a discount? You have...
Hello.
Any good?
My king? I will give you a fair price for
Come
your
on over
own
and
worthless
taste the
items.
best food for miles around.
Very amusing. Yes. That is.
The purple dye represents our dreams. It is worn by those who wish to find wisdom in their sleeping state.
Your Majesty, please take this as a token of my esteem. Please accept this humble gift, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please take this as a token of my esteem. Oh my.
Please, accept
King
this
of
gift, Your
Albion.
Majesty.
What will happen? I like it.
How do you do, Your Majesty? It is very nice to see you.
Hello, Your Majesty.
For king and country. Hot in here. I say we all go out. You are
Protect
just
yourself
the best.
and your
Unwanted
family
goods.
with one of my guns.
There's no such thing. I'll take them all.
Hello to you, Your Majesty. How are you, Your Majesty?
If I were in charge, things would be different. Probably a lot.
Well, Hello.
Whether you're
There's
looking for high
established
fashion
all
or
of
sensible
Aurora.
work,
Follow
please,
your nose
look
into
no
my
further.
shop, and you will find a feast.
The green dye represents growth, whether through birth or learning.
I hope you will accept this gift, Your Majesty. Mighty One, greetings.
Great
Your
King,
Majesty, hello.
please.
Beautify yourself with some artfully
I
injected
am a very
ink.
happy merchant
Buy
indeed.
my wares. You
Prices-
won't be disappointed.
My lord.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
My lord.
At your command. Your Majesty.
Here, have this from me.
At your orders, sir.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
I am so very... You can sell things to a pawnbroker, like the one we have here in town.
The orange dye represents strength. In ancient times, our fiercest warriors would wear it whenever they went into battle.
At your command.
Your Majesty.
Hello, sir.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Majesty.
My king.
Awaiting your command, my lord. My lord.
Greetings, sir.
The best in all Aurora.
I cannot sell my goods fast
Buy
enough.
my
High
goods.
quality
It's
goods.
fantastic.
Beautify
Improve your
yourself
quality
with
of
some
life.
artfully injected ink.
The arrogant will not find respect.
The blue dye represents sorrow. As you may imagine, this dye was the first to run out. The sacred dyes have been restored, and our culture is close to being whole again. May the blessing of our elders go with you.
No crazy prices here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
tracks that time, didn't I? You brought this on yourself? Ah, Your Majesty. Hello. Just the thing.
My dear Dans, what a pea-brained mooncalf you are. Oh, and your books are rubbish. Yours sincerely, oh.
This is the Journal of Dans Maria. I've found them. The tribe of Hobbs. So far, all is well. They are responding to my friendly approaches quite positively. They appear to be examining some kind of book. And gesturing at me. Interesting. It's been 2 days now. The Hobbs are still flicking through their book and pointing, but no one has attacked me. One of them, a fat little hob with a kind of dirty chef's hat on his head, came up and poked me a bit, but that was all. The fat chef hob has slammed the book shut. I can just see the title. It's some kind of cookbook. Quentin stood over the sleeping form and clenched the knife tightly in his hand. Here was the woman he loved. The first person who'd shown him true affection. The wonderful creature whose very laugh made him want to sing. One transgression. What she had attempted to do was a terrible mistake. For that, she deserved death. He wrestled with the question that seemed an eternity. But while his logical mind desperately tried to stay his hand, in his liver he knew what he must do. He raised the blade. It glinted with deadly promise in the moonlight, then vanished as he plunged it into his darling.
Ah, hello.
Well, stamp my renewal. Your Majesty. How splendid to have you back at the Academy. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow just as your father envisioned. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Oh, well done, well done. Another one. So heartwarming to see those books coming in. I really cannot thank you enough. You are doing such a fine job finding books that perhaps you will agree to a special request? Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there. Those mercenaries
This guy's rich! We're gonna have fun looting his corpse! The sucker's shooting at us! His bloody setting things... That must have hurt. Never killed a king before.
Extracts from the diary.
Well,
Always a joy to get a book. Thank you. The Book of Mysteries. Most interesting. I wonder if those who read it will find enlightenment. If not, poor Ignatius died for nothing. Have you read it by any chance? Well, don't tell me how it ends. I look forward to unlocking the mysteries of that book. Of mysteries. You found over a third of all the books we need. Amazing. Excellent. Good for you. You are a most courageous book hunter. Well, not that there's any call for courage. Probably. As I said, the Invocation of the Watchers is in a house in the Bowerstone Old Quarter. I'm sure you'll find it with consummate ease.
potions for every occasion.
Majesty.
I conjure thee.
By the decimal-based system of subject classification, ha! You have the invocation of the Watchers. Did it, you know, were there... well, never mind. You're here and you brought the book. That's the important thing. You really are an amazing book collector. Which actually, when I say it out loud, doesn't sound that impressive, but still, I meant it sincerely. Capital work, my friend. You have brought us over half the books we need. Really? You will? Oh, fantastic.
Teresa had said.
Got it. Fantastic. I can't wait to read it. Apparently, the author, Miss Ilona Pureheart, wrote extensively about the adventures of the four heroes. I've heard rumours of an even rarer work of hers involving Lucian and Jack of Blades, which is odd, as I thought Jack was defeated centuries before Lucian was even born. Curious. Splendid work! Our library is almost completely replenished. And I have some rather...
Your Majesty.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
And your
Sir.
Weaver on.
Ah, hello.
Reva's autobiography. Oh, marvellous! I shall enjoy reading that tonight with a glass of milk and a digestive. No doubt it'll be full of salacious ribaldry. Ooh, I can't wait. Oh, and good work, by the way. I hope it wasn't too dangerous or anything like that. You've managed to get every book ever. Well, I exaggerate, of course.
Please take this.
If you read this book, you are doomed. Don't read another line. Not...
Well...
You found it. I can't believe it. The Book of Doom. Oh, you didn't read it, did you? Tell me you didn't read it. Well, it doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Anyway, the important thing is that you reclaimed every book we needed. You are truly amazing. You have performed an incredible service for the Academy, for Brightwall, and for the world. The literate world, anyway.
Your Majesty?
Hello, your lordship.
At your service, my king.
Your Majesty?
Oh my, it's the...
At your service,
Why, hello.
My lord. Your Majesty. Yes, sir. Greetings, sir. Majesty.
Sir.
Your Majesty, you are looking well today, my lord.
Hello, Your Majesty.
It's the great ruler. Hello. How are you today, sir?
Welcome to the Sanctuary.